at all times. Like, I usually have everything else set a lot lower because I don't talk very loud, and I have a specific buffer to make sure that I don't have sound crashing. I think that's what it really means, is I need to get a new headset. That's really unfortunate, because I have no other mixers to boost. So, that answers that question. Because that's been a question on a lot of people's minds for a while, is why in the fuck I'm so quiet. The only answer I got is, my microphone's shitty right now. That's really annoying. That being said, though, spend the entirety of my start stream, instead of talking about things I thought I was going to be talking about, completely discussing why my microphone sucks. Display, yeah. Wonder. This can't possibly work, though. No, that wouldn't do anything. No, that only does headset adjustment. I have no idea. Yeah, I just need to get a new one. It can pick up the sound just fine. I feel like there's something wrong with how it's grabbing from. There's got to be something wrong with my connections somewhere. I just need a new one. That's all I can grasp from all this, from all the troubleshooting I just did.
The announcements is broken.
Tram station.
They put me up here. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing.
I think this is a terrible map that this server has never had to have an intern. I need a lot of cleaning grenades, though. I have a great fear as to why it would even do that. Why do I feel so short-handed in this? Set this to its maximum, I guess. I also need a garbage bag. Why do I have to buy all of my stuff? Trash bag. You can go on here.
I don't know how to break this, but I think you guys are getting ransomed.
Cool.
Good luck.
Good luck. I already hear the clown. That's not a good thing. Nuggets! Nuggies. Oh. I feel like we are gonna have a lot of work for me. How did I get unbuckled? That fucking clown messing with me, I can tell already. And of course, space leg. Got medical. Off they go. There's already trash down there. What? What do you mean I can't go downstairs? Did I really not? Oh dear God. Okay, well at least I can move this up and down stairs, but man, they did not make that accessible to the janitor whatsoever. Alright, well. If I leave that laying around anywhere, the clown is going to steal it, so I can't just leave my Janet cart laying around. Boy, this feels like a nightmare. I thought I was going to go for a nice easy shift. Push the car stand before me? Yes. So crossing this seems like it's a very bad idea. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my Janet card away. External? What? Hold up. Do I have to take the tram? Fantastic. We already got one. Ah, this is going to be a bloody day. Alright. Call the tram. Please wait for its arrival. There we go. Oh wow, this is cool. This is real nice. Departures, cargo, and science. We need to head here first. Send. Whee! I think it actually unbuckles me. Interesting. Okay, that doesn't do me any good. I need to leave you here, but I'm also taking the keys. I have to write it to remove it. Okay. Those in there. That in there. So I kind of wonder. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. We'll just use soap for a little bit. Although blue space trash bag would be pretty cool. Alright, let's take a look downstairs, see what we got. Got paint already. Oh my god, this place is fucking filthy. That off the wall. Oh my dear god, are these all dirty? Oh my god. This is just one area, too. Oh, man. Oh my god, this is a mess. What's this? Door button. Cool. This is horrible. You look lost. Where are you trying to go? Commissary shutter. Quite. Yep, he's got somewhere to go, I guess. I saw Jaden. Don't know who Jada is. Oh. Personal closet. Hell yeah. Private office. A pay stand machine board. Air alarm frame. Janet board, get that out of here. Well, at least the Janet board can actually get this slower area cleaned up. I guess it's not a total loss. Oh my god. Seems a little excessive on the doors. And labeler paper roll. A light replacer, more toner cartridges. Placement bulbs. Maybe I can go ahead and look fancy. Hell yeah. Why? I feel like he's rather lost. What in the fuck is this? Iron rock. Got some sand. No pressure. Very cold. What's this? Strange objects. I'm gonna take those to science. Maybe one of these can give me infinite whatever. Iron ore. More sand. My flashlight. I love how I completely abandoned my job already. To wander around maintenance tunnels. Oh, security maintenance. Mining maintenance. Yeah, don't mind me. Just thinking of ways to break into places. Okay. God damn, this place down here is fucking filthy. Exosuit fabricator. Prosthetic limbs. I don't know why there would be prosthetic limbs down here. God damn. Can't turn that off, huh? Delivery chute. Disposal outlet. Oh, that's one way to turn it off. Speaking of things I need to do. Grim gives you run us over. Well, it's a good thing I'm not planning on getting gibbed. Someone already getting attacked. Wait, Officer Tunnel Rat? Jaden Burkett. What happened to him? You good? Get those off. Don't do what? What do you even do? Oh, that. It probably shouldn't do that. I've got a rod. Don't mind me, sec man. Oh, fuck you. Alright, I need to go find something else to do, because I'm not getting anywhere in this maintenance tunnel. You know what we could do today? What I think I'm gonna do. Do the maintenance tunnel crap. Let's do the maintenance tunnel crap. I had a hard time explaining it to other people about how that works, but I feel like it's something I want to do anyway. We can just live down the bottom of... Oh, wonderful. What the fuck is this? Prison maintenance access. It gives them water. So what should they have instead? Just send them potassium and a lot of it. That can't possibly end badly, right? Nibble on a wire, why don't you? Motherfucker, what? Well, everyone kill them at the drop of a hat. You know, it's... I don't think it's going to be an issue. What could possibly happen? Let's be real here. I swear to God, if there is a girder under every one of these damn things... There is a girder under every last one of these fucking things. Art emojis here. Great. Oh. Okay. I know what happened to them. Somehow they got irradiated. Okay. Station bounced. Not really much important in here. A lot of banana peels, though. Why am I not getting grossed out by eating them rats? Already drunk, great. A lot of banana peels. I would love it if this mouse would nibble a wire. Hey, some hooch. Get that out of the way. And a maintenance pill. Hell yeah. Give me that. Squash the cockroach. I taste fish. That's kind of gross. Kind of cool to see this down here, though. Ooh, another pill. And another pill. Fish and the night. What in the fuck does that even mean? Otis is melting. What the hell is going on up there? Right, this is back to the bar. What's this last pill do? You swallow the lucky pill. I taste bitterness. A little bar thing. I found hooch. Fine. The context find out later? I'll just find out. Oh fuck! Shadow eyes. Did I just become a shadow person? I feel like I became a shadow person. But I would feel like the light wouldn't hurt me. Why am I not getting hurt by the light? Or am I getting hurt by the light? I think I actually am getting hurt. Okay, well, we'll turn this off then. Yeah, okay, perfect. So even more so, I need to stay in maintenance. This is where I belong. These lights need to go. I need a bat. See if I can use a fly swatter on it. Oh, okay. Yes. there's a bat or there's wood somewhere in maintenance I can find to start smashing things. So that'll be good. What am I doing? I don't need that. I can see just fine in the dark. Please tell me there's enough wood in this. There's only one plank. Great. Roy spells he's going to kill you because he's so rated he will. Don't stick near him, thanks. That's good to know. Actually, a shovel should work just fine for now. Turn that off for now. I can start smashing the lights down here. Just smash the light. There we go. It's kind of weird it would take me this long to break a light bulb with a shovel. Ah, much better. This down here is my domain. Turn that on. At least this way while I'm clearing out light bulbs. Some of these are just tough lights. Holy crap. I don't think I can even get the maintenance disease if I'm not human, so there's no worry for me eating rats. That's the gravity generator. God, this place is way too fucking bright. I'm gonna throw a rock at him. Thanks, I guess. What else we got in here? Geiger counter, clown poster. Ow! Stop looking at me! Stop looking at me. It hurts. It hurts. You animal. No. Why is... You have a fear of shadow people. Ah, much better. Didn't really like that food. Am I poisoned? Ow. Oh, I did hurt myself. Like, Anyone's by the Tram Central dock. Can you bring someone to medbay? Apparently they can't be around me. Yoink. Uh-oh. With what? The dank arts. Monster. Get me out of here. Now I'm stuck in here. Why can't I read this? Your stomach rumbles. Doesn't tell me anything. I want to keep the rocks. I need another box. Okay, well. Anybody hungry? I don't like it when people touch me. I have nuggies. I don't have to be hungry. Maybe you need to be fat like gluttony. What? I need to flank one throne. Sand must have a blinding effect when thrown. I don't even know if it does. Did it actually blind somebody? A little sluggish. That'd be kind of weird if it did. Your stomach rumbled after you read it. It keeps saying that, and I don't know what that means. I just need my nuggets for now. I'm gonna go up to the cafeteria and ask for more nuggets. And keep the corgi one. It made me hungry. It burns. I need anything I can use to smash stuff. I need like a toolbox. I had my shovel for a while there. I need something more effective though. Pain. You guys do stuff like Space Eats or Galactic Dash. Sounds horrible. Access denied bullshit. I wonder if the wrench will work just fine. People usually get the munchies, so it's making you get munchies. It's making me hungry. I don't like it. You have a fire extinguisher or something. This place is an affront on my rituals. I definitely need something better than a wrench. You are bald. You need hair. Do you have a mirror anywhere? We need to find a bathroom or something. Also, I think I got poisoned. Oh. Yeah, somebody's walking around with a lot of radiation. Sec officer is irradiated. Fantastic. Ah! Or getting attacked by Otis. I just want to live my life. It would be really nice if I found insulated gloves, so I could just rip out the light bulbs. There we go. Ah. Next thing I need is botany. Oh, there goes the tram. They literally have it looping? Just, yeah, get out of here. Are you, though? You don't look like you're moving. I'm dying! It hurts! I want to get to the medical scanner, but I feel like it'll get me killed if I go in there. I need I need a doctor right outside medical. No. No. Bruce is gonna get himself run over, I can already tell. Oh, his skin is bubbling. Oh. He's got acidic flesh. Holy crap, what in the hell happened to everybody? It burns! Why are you guys so bright? The oxygen tank. There we go. Ah. I'm glad I grabbed a fly swatter. I have light sensitivity. Everyone's walking around with flashlights. Oh, I think Otis is dying. Oh, that's not good. Whoop. You okay? Firearm sprays, chips, bone, nasty looking bruise. Your arm. That looks like a nasty bruise. Get away from me. Otis, please. The light? Why do you all have lights? Otis is dying. He's so determined to kill me. There we go. Much better. Ah, okay. The light hurts. Oh God. Otis, please, you're gonna kill me. Research. Oh boy, what do we got in here? I heard a rat. I can hear the wheels of death. Another strange object. Nice. Ah, there we go. See that march of death. Uh-oh. Up we go. Let's see that old man use the ladder. Outside science. He is determined. Ah, there we go. Hi-yo! Hi. Giving Otis the slip.
What are the monitors just burned out? What am I supposed to do?
Popping like crazy good snacks. The security's having a horrible time. Wonder how the hell that happened. Okay, I have way too much stuff on my person. I definitely don't need this anymore. Put that on there in case I need to deal with a moth. Guess I really should just turn this into a box. I like the nugget box. I don't really have room for it. And I do need to put some of this stuff away so I can have more room. Too big for the box. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. What I really want is a fedora so I can just stay down here and smash lights. I've gotten pretty lucky so far that I haven't hurt myself when falling down yet. Ooh. Ooh. Guess I'll head over to medical and drop this off. Get rid of all these stupid light bulbs everywhere. Gooey gray mass. I feel like Otis might have died by now. Alright, this needs to go. There we go. Much better. I think he's dead. Turn that light off. It burns. Ah! Heal me. Then heal me. Poor Otis. He is fucked. I feel like it's gonna get me into critical. I don't think it can keep up with the burn damage that it's producing on its own. Gene, I have toxin damage. Ow!
One of the monitors just burned out. What am I supposed to do?
You're killing me. I gotta get away from these doctors. They're insane. Oh, free stuff. Security cap. Give me that. Nah, I don't need this bright red bullshit. Too much light. Ah. You know, I spent so long down in the tunnels, I have no idea. Know exactly how, but we're not going to discuss that. I don't want that. Ah, I feel much better. Smash some more lights, though. I wish I knew where the tram was, so I can avoid completely getting run over. That must be downstairs. That would make sense, too. Oh, there's one more over there. Well, these lights are just impossibly durable. God damn. Yeah, they set up every single one of these for a recording, didn't they? I smash lights. Holy crap. Like they found all of them. God, why? Why? What? It hurts. Jerry, please. No, it hurts. The light burns. I can easily escape. Watch this shit. They won't come after me down here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll do it. Get away from me, you. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Get away from me. Get away. Got him, though. Not a nightmare. I take offense to that. I am just light sensitive. Jesus Christ. There's so many lights. The fight just to survive. I'm begging you to not vandalize the station. You're a janitor too. I'm cleaning. I need safe working conditions. Y'all hostile. Darkness is unsafe. I can see just fine. Can't work in the fucking dark. Sounds like wussy talk. I work in the dark all the time. Well, I did just give away my best way of dealing with light bulbs. Oh, right, I can get the shoes here, too. Get rid of these. Put these on. Classy. Pretty sure that's the one I dropped from before because I couldn't make a bat out of it. Ooh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. How many was this? Just one? Just one. That's not enough for a bat. Hey, another one. Now I really do want to stop by Science. A police whistle? Doesn't do anything, does it? Oh my god! Why is this not in other maps? Hell yeah. I forgot I can literally just... I can dive into a crate for darkness. I feel great. Oh, I need to get to the science sector. This isn't science, right? Actually, maybe this is. We need an oven or something so we can control the temp and annex. We need some ash. Yeah, just burn the paper. I like the sound of that frog. Robot debris, a moisture trap. I must be below science. I guess I'll just go up. Yeah, there's research. Yeah, I just need to go upstairs. Mash a few more light bulbs. Can I put this in my bag? Nope. Rogue. Was this mining? Public mining dock. My god, he's replacing lights! This fight never ends. Art emoji's been busy. It's too bright! It hoits! I have science in my backpack. Also, Jimmy, the chef, has a stun baton. The one that was issued to Otis. Speaking of Otis. Why do we have where did we get these quantum pads? Why is Otis leaving his stuff here? I'm getting in here. Why? I want to be a cyborg. I mean, I could do that for you. I just need to get in these doors. Oh. That's not healthy. Peach. Otis needs to escape that flesh. His own flesh is causing human harm. Scrub on tram. Imagine playing tram. Hey, I didn't choose this. I didn't choose this life. I was given this life, and it's been torture ever since. Speaking of torture, these have what I need. They kind of do. Poor Otis. Right, I'm just tools. Give me a multi-tool. Screw this shit. I need to actually have access. Oh, perfect. What kind of luck is that? Science is white. Alright, better working conditions, please. There we go. It's a start. Minisat access and circuit laboratory. Xenobio. External airlock. Nanites. Get rid of this thing too. Those destroying lights down in science. Yeah, I'm working here. Strange object. Alright. I don't know where the experimenter is. Maybe I just need to make one. Nope. Didn't choose random life, chose you, yeah. That's exactly the problem. Oh, it's reinforced. God damn it. I feel like that'll be absolute torture if I... It'll be absolute torture if I do anything with that. Please tell me I get the bolts right away. Holy crap, what is this luck? When am I getting electrocuted? Wait. Screen. Experimenter. Ow! Y'all are goddamn monsters. I need a machine frame. So what ended up happening is one of the first few maintenance bills I got ended up turning me into a shadow person. Ever since then, people have been torturing me by burning me alive. And replacing light bulbs. Dear God, why? Vines. Awesome. Rid of this. Vines north of Medbay. That sounds a horrible, horrible mess. Xenobio yourself back to human? I do know how. But I'm not a scientist. I'm a janitor. I'm unironically a janitor that's supposed to be replacing the lights I keep destroying. Which is why they're all mad at me. Don't I have all that stuff? They usually have all this stuff. Don't need a capacitor. Why do y'all like torturing me? I gotta know. Scanning module and 2 micro lasers. There aren't any. That light burns. Please. Stock parts. You are the first person to not want to kill me. It's appreciated. what was the other one? Scanning module. Oh, I had one over there. Other races just need someone to talk to it first. That's true. Discover. Discover. Ow! Get out of here. You're literally killing me. Get out of here. That hurts. Fuck. Jeez. I'm gonna whistle blow at everybody that shines lights at me. Lights bad. As if it's ever stopped me. I mean, you know, sometimes it... Not, you're right. No, it doesn't stop me. Take all these things and get out of here. It can't work like this. God, who replaced all these? I'm the only janitor that's not a janitor. I should just go to the hotline and be like, I want to be a lawyer instead, please. What's the pay cube down there? Need more diamond and blue space, because they want to put up more quantum pads, I'm sure. Helpful, courteous, kind, obedient, cheerful, thrifty, and brave scout. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'll continue to smash every light in existence until I die. God, they're everywhere. You ever notice how something is obnoxiously all over the place? Friendly, clean, and reverent. What? When the Borg a failure? Fox is one of our better, more successful Borgs. Nightmare janitor? Yeah, exactly. I'm not making a mess. I'm cleaning up the place. I'm being helpful. I even did a little bit of science. God, who was it that I was pissing off? There's another janitor that I was irritating the shit out of. This is going to be perfect for them. Actually, I should just carry it around with me. Loud pop. What's this one do? Another loud pop. Nope, I don't need a teleport. Got the only one I need. What the fuck? That's Rhea. Why? You know exactly what I'm doing. Please. Please. I'm doing my job too. Your job only causes misery. Yours causes pain. Now the mime's in on making me suffer. I don't want to die. Ugh. Ugh. Go away. You have to find a locker or something, because they seem to want to kill me. Better yet. You know. Dark down here. They're not going to look for me right now. I love being able to fall down here and not take a serious amount of damage every single time. I'm going to go to the other side of the station where I'm not being hunted. At least for the moment. Animals. Every time I try to do stuff on the surface, I get yelled at. Yeah, Rhea's not having a great time. I know the mime is running around. God, I have to be careful everywhere I go. It's ridiculous. Let me chill down here for a second. I really should make a bed down here, now that I think about it. Animals. This is my domain, and you come in my house and you add light bulbs. Get this shit out of here. I can understand them replacing lights up there and being mad about that one, but I'm going to just get rid of all this. They're going to be spending a lot of time trying to replace the stuff I break. They're lucky I need to take a quick nap. What I really should do is just start dismantling all of these things. Let's think of it. That's not a bad idea. Just so damn small. Actually, if I just remove the wires, it'll confuse the shit out of them just enough to where I don't have to worry about it ever again. Ugh. It should be enough. So annoyed that you continue to smash the bulbs instead of getting a pair of gloves. I haven't found the gloves! I've been meaning to find gloves. I could have just gotten the skill chip too, considering the darkness would have just healed me out of any of the damage anyways. That's really what I should be doing. Black gloves? I'm not that clever. When have I ever been that clever? My mind's actually been on now you should just go over to the skill chip and actually use the skill chip. This will confuse everyone anyway. Janirobe? I've got like 2 other janitors that want my blood. The great thing is there is actually only one person on station that's going to be aware of what I'm doing and how to fix it, and unfortunately for everyone else is the mime, who can't tell everyone what to do. Although I really should be picking all this up. Just ask AI to turn off the lights. I doubt that they'll listen to me, because I'm not human. It's crew harm, but I think there's only one of them that's a scout. Under scout AI, and I don't think they have to even... They don't have to listen to me. You know, come to think of it, why am I not just... Oh wait, that's right, I do need gloves. I was gonna be like, why can't I just pull them out myself? I don't even remember where my office is. It's upstairs. It's in the middle lobby, I think. At least until I get there. It's medical. Should be across the tram. No, this doesn't seem right to me. Put that away. I should really get a tool belt. I should go visit botany. If I knew where botany even was. They fixed everything. I can't believe this. That is in Medbay, one to the north. I know which one they're talking about, so that's good to know. Although I'm going to have to smash more lights. Need to find an art machine. West Wing, very north, gross. That's the area I was just in not too long ago. They're probably going to be looking for me still, but I haven't been over there in about like 2 or 3 minutes. Maybe they won't be looking. That honestly depends on who that is, because if it's Cato, they're going to just flat out murder me because they're a valid hunting piece of shit. In which case, that's why I have a fly swatter. I've been having to do this thing recently where I carry around weapons for various people because they've been getting very robust and I don't want to deal with them. So I carry something that I can use to kill them if I need to. Which I find pretty shitty. I shouldn't have to do that. Trying to think about where else I can find gloves. I guess technically I could just get a prosthetic limb and then I can just, What do you mean level 6 infraction? Fuck you! Why am I under arrest? This is discrimination. Set me to arrest. I mean, I know that they did set me to arrest, and I don't know if we have a lawyer. Boy, that looks horrible. What the hell happened? I'm fucking starving. Oh, here we go. There's where the mirrors are. Looking for these a long time ago. There. That needs to go too. At the very least, I haven't fully dismantled any of the light fixtures yet. Why does this place have, like, no gloves whatsoever? Not that I've been looking that hard. Kidding me? No consideration for those that are light sensitive. Do things with sticky tape. Alright, I do have a toolbox. I can finally open this crap. Another strange object. Nice. Damn. What kind of luck is that? The only thing I needed, and now I have it. Now I just need to go grab a tool belt so I don't have to carry around this fucking toolbox. Security. So I'm about halfway through the station. Mining maintenance. Criminal detected. I'm not a criminal. This is bullshit. At least they're doing the zip tie thing, so that's good. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. I can work with this. Oh, I can't open doors. I can't do a whole hell of a lot. I need to smash more lights then. I didn't think Borgs could see in the dark, though. That seems a little bit of an oversight. Who gives Tunnel Rat the ability to see me in complete darkness? Also, what the fuck happened to literally the entire staff? Are they all dying of some weird disease while I'm down here just being a menace? I feel like over half the station's already dead. There we go. I'm fucking hungry. I'll take anything right now. Tunnel access. Okay, so if it's West Wing, God, I got myself so dyslexified that I honestly thought I was on the right side of the entire station, and I'm on the exact opposite. I'm trying my hardest to get over here, and I should have been going behind the kitchen. Be so nice to let them lineman. Open the kitchen. Get back behind botany. Why do I feel sad? Don't really like the food. I'm getting a bit hungry. You know, one thing that does come to mind is they can track me. Will report whether I'm alive or dead. I guess that's not the greatest thing either. I'll put on exact vitals. I just don't need them to know exactly where I'm at right now. Considering everyone's trying to kill me. I'll take that cheese, though. Do any lights around here? Light's bad. Motion sensor. Alright, so I'm in the area I need to be, in a sense. That actually produces light. I can't have that going on. What happened to the barkeep? Nice graffiti. What? Fucking clown. I don't even think the clown's alive. Oh, because I got them a hooch bottle, that's right. I don't really want to deal with climbing over the table, because I'm probably going to have to do it again later. I heard a click, and it sounded like mining. Banana. Light bad. I need food. I guess technically I could just eat stuff out of the vending machine. Space Twinkie. Give me another Twinkie. Everyone's on full force trying to replace every light that I've ever broken. In order to secure myself so I don't have to deal with that. I need to play it smart enough to where I can just keep breaking them and they can't keep fixing them unless they know what I'm doing. These things are so small. I didn't mean to pull out the power cell, though. I was trying to snip the wires. I guess pulling out the power cell is more than enough, though. Probably just as effective. must be on the other side. We'll start up with tool storage. My entire life is going to be revolving around staying in the dark. Rat cult is off doing things. Take this. Hey, botany. I'm looking to get a tool belt. I think it's 5. I'll give you money. Must be nice or the fly people will eat us. I really, really want a tool belt. So I can put this thing down and get one of my hands back. God, I am low on cash. There we go. Fuck yeah. Ah. Don't need the power cell to put a light in. Power cell is just for backup lighting when power net fails. Oh. So I should still be snipping wires. Rid of this. Now that I have 2 hands, I can just go through this a little faster. Actually, can I just, I can't. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. That is one obnoxious light bulb. Best part is, it's like, it's not on the same level as self-hand tagging, and what I'm doing is purely just being a little shit, but my life is in danger if I don't do this. So, I feel justified. It's not like I'm smashing APCs. Just making certain people's lives miserable. We can turn this off. Get rid of this. Turn that off. Get rid of that. God damn, the mime has been everywhere. Oh my god, there's oranges. Turn this off. Give me that orange. Hopefully there's nothing horrible in this. Throw the lamps in disposals? I mean, that would probably be a smart idea. I guess the only real reason would be giving them a chance to do stuff. I mean, I'm already set to arrest. Lampigon and pest spray. Carry more pest spray to deal with the moths. Spray them down. Ah. Health bar is a fucking rocket. Mime stopped at nothing to put themselves up everywhere. There's fly people. Is that up here or down there? That's down there. Why am I failing this? They'll just remove it, if that's what it's gonna take. Is it wire cutter? It is wire cutter, okay. Wait. Who dat? Escatola. Oh! Boy, they have been making a mess down here. See if I can get the fly people to be on my side. I am in pain. Jerry. No. I want to live. Hello. I am being discriminated for my medical condition. Exactly. All are welcome in the arms of the flies. I can get behind that. Candles. Before I do that, I need to get rid of this light too. Altar of Gods. At least here I won't get discriminated for my lack of wanting to not be around light. That sounds like bitch talk. This bitch, you can't even survive in the light. It's a medical condition. And nobody's calling someone a bitch. I feel like they don't like me very much. You can get a medical belt. is raising my blood pressure. You're... Can't really work with that one. Pain. Lots of pain. Meow. I need to remove all those. Should get that checked out by a doctor. The doctors were killing me. Attack at the age of 30 and exclude you from my will explicitly. It wasn't in your will to begin with. What kind of threat is that? You don't know that? Give me the darkness. They literally just put the light bulb back in. Come on. Do it. Game. There we go. Come on. Game, please. There we go. Maybe I should just double hand this since I don't have a toolbox anymore. Pixel hunting those small ones is annoying. I've always wanted to do this, though. Have a nice big hole in the middle of somewhere. To be perfectly honest, I thought I was going to get in a lot of fights with the clown, to be to be fair. I did not actually expect to be pissing off my fellow janitors. Oh, well, I thought I was going to throw that down the hole. I wonder where that went. Oh! There we go. Toss him into the Borg. I think I have an idea. Not that I think a whole lot of people are still alive. They figured it out. Motherfucker. I'm trying to live. You live downstairs. It's filled with puke. I am going to have to remove them entirely to get them to not replace lights. Is just Jerry being a jerk, or do those railings hurt you? The only reason why I'm getting rid of the railings is because Jerry's a jerk. Seems like someone other than the mime knows how to fix the lights. Yeah, Rhea knows what they're doing. Which makes me think I need to just full-on remove the light fixtures. And make it the whole station's problem. So let's begin. These things are actually a pain in the ass to put together, too. Take that thing out, snip the wire, just deconstruct the whole thing. At least around the chapel, I don't care as much. I won't do this to everywhere else. Okay! Mass hallucination. I can tell because everyone else is also freaking out. We're advancing our deconstruction thing to advanced engineering. We'll see how long Rhea puts up with this shit before blowing their brains out. I don't feel the need to go too far, though. There's even more railings. Oh, there's the battery still in there. There we go. You know, I just realized, to make Rhea's life this much easier, I can just do this. They can have the wagon. I'm testing their patience, and I'm freaking enjoying every second of this. Oh my fucking god! Guess they didn't want the war wagon. Hello, Borg. Light hurts me. No, just completely disassembling the lights. I have a medical condition.
some beeping just woke me up. I don't know, it stopped by the time I woke up, so I don't know what it was.
Everyone wants to leave. Okay, I don't actually know where evac is, but I need to get that prepped for myself at the very least. Oh my god, Rhea went all out. I heard a phone. There is a phone going off. Where did Chef's at? I don't want to die. I'll lay down for a second. Stupid sparks.
Someone called the show. It's coming in, I don't know, it doesn't say.
Juggernauts. Why are there juggernauts? Why, though? I give you garbage. Beast is down below. I can show you a world of food. But my divine form, what the fuck, is lost. That's not good. Now you just consume all? We are brothers in pain. Am I a budget nightmare? I am a budget nightmare. I took a maintenance pill, and that's what I am now. We have suffered greatly. The right side of the shuttle. They're running from the blob even though it's a friendly station member. Did someone fall down? That'd be great. Yeah, they did. Boy, I love removing safety rails. Whee! Let me get to the other side of the station. I feel like taking maintenance would be a better idea overall anyway. Someone's missing an arm. That's not what I need this. I'm gonna just cut through here while they do their talking. God, there's so many lights. Damn mime. I blame them for all this. Heads up from science. Oh shit. Not again! Fuck you! Ugh. Get away from me! Let me be. Can't believe this. Nope, here we are again. This tunnel rat stays exclusively in this quadrant. That's a big explosion. That's a lot of explosion. I'm zip-tied, you idiot. Let me go. You are literally killing me. For no reason. He's actually gonna kill me. This is really fucking annoying. He's not even gonna explain himself, he's just gonna drag me to my death. You are killing me right now. I'm a nightmare, you idiot. Light kills me. Yeah, he's just gonna murder bone me. That's cool. It's always this one person. They shouldn't be security, period, if they're gonna just actively kill people that they feel like killing. I'm gonna fall down here in a second, too. And I'm dead. I'm down. Save me, blob. Yeah, I'm about to help this, because this is getting fucking stupid. He is aware he's killing me and does not give a fuck. I'm so fucking tired of this. This isn't the first time this shit happens. They do this all the time, and I'm so tired of this. They're gonna throw me right on the tram track too. Even better. In the last 3 or so minutes, the same person that everyone has a problem with being head of security murder boning me for no reason. Yep. That's just what they do. Yeah, this is just what they do. Doesn't matter if it's not a human. They're the head of security, they spawned head of security, it means they're not a traitor of any sort. Killing me for vandalism is not acceptable. This is something that they do regularly, and I'm just tired of it. Looks like they're gonna throw me into the supermatter. Also, it looks like I'm slightly bugged. And that's all there is to it. Yep, Tram killed and left to die. And they tried to supermatter me and it didn't get them very far. Oh, there's the moth plush. The musical moth. There's so many strange objects on this map. Where's this go? Why is this ladder even here? Such a weird office. Oh, so this actually is just a full-on asteroid. That's actually really cool. Holy shit. Someone in mining was not being very nice. Is there someone here? Didn't we have a vault? Where's the vault? One of these days I need to just offline explore this map. I did mess with this thing. I don't know where it goes to, though. That's the toy, right? Yeah.
I'm sorry to alarm everyone, but the station is going to explode. Just kidding.
Eclipse has sent us to Russ. I wouldn't be sending it to Russ. He doesn't need to be bothered with that one. I'd probably send it to Nies if I was going to. Besides, I'll talk to them later about it. Yeah, I know he's done stuff to this like this to Russ too. He's aware. It usually has never been a blatant, why are you doing this to her? It's usually been someone's a bad person and he does that kind of stuff, and that's usually acceptable. In this case, there was no reason to do it. So, I mean, I'll mention it to them, but
the shuttle's here.
I'm not going to dwell on it for the rest of the day.
Does
They usually only play one round and that's it.
The key to this place is? The door's locked.
What the hell is this?
Huh.
How did a fire start in here? Oh, the light broke. That's actually funny. I like that. Who puts a light in? Who puts a light in the pump room? This just seems like a really bad idea. Whoever came up with tram is just hilarious. Light's already there and rail started. That's the thing that gets me, is that this is the pump. This room is supposed to be filling with plasma the entire time, so this fire is never going to go out. Like on all maps, it's so weird to me. Why would there be a light in the... Okay, that fixes it. Hold on, that fixes it. That they take valid hunting to the extremes. I mean, people valid hunt a lot, and this is the reason why you don't valid hunt. Unless it's your job, there's no reason for anyone to do that. Because you'll end up in a situation where you end up killing somebody that you weren't supposed to be killing. Like, for my situation, I wasn't doing anything to hurt anybody, nor was I going out of my way to cause problems. Except for the lights were smashed, because it was a medical condition. In which case, that's more of a... That's a roleplay thing. They could work with me. They could have worked with me. They refused to do so. Instead, their goal was just flat out kill me. Which, you know, being a security officer, you're kind of held to a very specific way that you need to conduct yourself. It's not... What the fuck happened to the mime? What happened to heart emoji? Yeah, heart emoji is the mime. That's how I knew that a lot of the mime was... That's why I was saying the mime is probably fixing most of this stuff. Hit the who list. Oh, that's admin who. OCC. It is who you think it is. There you go. Let's keep that there for a second. It is probably who you think it is. I don't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, it... Find it. But, yeah. Red Raspberry, yeah. He's a TG Min. That's how I knew. I'm like, I'm fairly certain that, the mime was fixing things behind me. Yeah. So either tram or knowing their role, the Haas again, yeah. Yeah, heart emoji's fun. So when I saw that they had went through and hit every single holo pad and were fixing lights behind me, I'm like, I know for a fact they're fixing a lot of things. So. It's been fun having them here every Saturday. At least they've been here every Saturday for the past couple of weeks. The big thing about Rust Station is people are oddly robust. The problem is they don't like to roleplay in the slightest bit. So you get to this point where you have to start carrying things to kill people, because if you don't, for any reason whatsoever, they'll just kill you. Which honestly can sometimes be a massive problem.
I'm not even paid for this.
Other times it's... You need to have a solid plan. Like, if I'm ever a trader and I need to deal with a very specific combination of people, I will always carry a Magnum or a 357, and as soon as I see them take 1 second to stop, I blast the shit out of them until they're dead. How did Heart Emoji die, in fact? Because they got gived. Did it even say? Because they are full on, like, gone. Like, they blew up or something. Unless the tram does that level of giving as well. Holy shit. That's a fucking mess and a half. Poor Rhea. There's 2 Rheas. Oh, one of them's the blob. Most like, yeah, that's probably the blob. Something went boom. Yeah, cockpit went boom. Aki was trying to blow up the shuttle. That explains that. If you're hit enough in the row. Oh, okay. So they suffered the same fate. Similar fate. I ended up getting knocked down, though. Didn't realize Fox was an AI. If it was Nanteg, this bomb would be quite shitty. Yeah. Playing music in perma. I like this, though, this whole back panel, so you can stare off into space.
As last USA.
There it is. Be a friend to everyone, even people who are very different from you. Aw, I could have asked Fox for help. The morph in died. That's sad. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes a whole lot more sense. That they were saying something like they were the ones that were blowing up the shuttle. No, Taki said they blew up the shuttle. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense that they would have been able to. But yeah. I enjoyed myself. At least up until the end there, which was dumb. I was getting ready to... Did someone actually grab Mjolnir? They did. I fucking love that hammer. Steal his hammer. Of all people to not want to have to fuck with, Lewin is one of them. They know how to mine. They're the one person you want on your side, and you gotta bribe them in some way. And usually, if you piss them off, they make your life a living hell. But they won't shit on you too much. Unless they feel the need to. Like, end round. Oh my god. How many blobs were there? The part of the station where shit was going on, and Royce, with Royce and the clan, they basically got high and went into the SM, got irradiated. That explains how all the security people ended up completely heavily irradiated and mutated. Although, I never saw the clown again, so I was kind of weirded out that, for some reason, they disappeared, like, 20 minutes in. That, like, never saw them again. That was actually... The original plan was, oh, okay. So they probably ended up in space somewhere. But, I was gonna spend a good chunk of my round just cleaning up wherever the clown went, but then they disappeared, and we never saw them. And then I became a nightmare, and I just rolled with that instead. The server is restarting. Please wait while you automatically reconnect. There it goes. Hey, I'm a ghost. Fucking blobs. That's the real play there. Find a way to turn yourself into a ghost and then wander around as a blob that way. God, a blob papa became that, then ate so much shit in science, which resulted in a massive pile of stuff down below. I saw that! I was running other blobs to that. Like, becoming a blob is fun, but again, this server has a lot of robust people, and they will just kill you because... Go back into... Let's stay medical today. I'll go with Jacob. Yeah, we'll use Jacob. Hope to remember the Saturday and enjoy the glow. Enjoy the glow? I think one of these days I actually do need to learn engineer. I need to learn how to set up that one weird thing since Teg is gone. But, like, setting up proper piping just sounds like a miserable time. Whatever that wheel thing is. That thing. Whatever supposedly replaced it. Yeah, the HFR, yeah. Everyone that I've seen that talks about that thing says it's complicated to them, so yeah, the fusion donut. Because fusion's been in a weird spot, but I feel like it was adjusted... After I read a few notes, and I feel like it was adjusted appropriately. There we go. I had the wrong screen up this whole time. Not the screen you guys can see. I had the wrong screen on my screen. Oof, 9. Got 10 people. We put shit in can, heat can. Yeah. It was easy, and now there's all sorts of complicated stuff. But you can do more things, and I feel like it sets up for more coding later. The gas production methods and plans. The problem that I have is I don't know how to work pressure. I can do mixes, and I can get them going in the right direction I need them to go in, but I can never get the pressure amounts correct. Otherwise, I'd be able to do toxins just fine. I'd be able to make bombs whenever I wanted. I'm a medical doctor.
Welcome to the station, crew. Enjoy your stay.
There. And it's Moth Week, too. Forgot about that.
Communication intercepted. Security level elevated.
It's not okay, it's Lima. Lima's fine. Lima's great. Everybody likes Lima. Mannitol pills. Just start with mannitol, I guess. How have you been? What the fuck? Is that medbay? This is medbay. Yeah. Do you want a tour of what this medbay looks like? Why is surgery above the TC? I'm okay. I've been away for a while. You know what the best part is? No R walls. You know how many times I've just broken in here because I knew there were no R walls? So that's the psychologist's office. Most of this is about the same, because they wanted to put the security outpost down here, for whatever reason. This got flipped around. Yeah. Yeah. This is definitely a version of Lima. Did they put checkpoints in every department? I don't think so. I'd have to double check though. We have 3 people in medical. Why they put one in medical? That's a great question. Lock that. Lock that. Is there anyone in security? I don't think we do have anyone in security. We can do a quick tour around this. Why'd they put one? Right, I already discussed that one. I said that, honestly, the morgue should have been probably the one thing to move. I don't think it's bad that surgery's up there. I feel like this should have been the morgue. And that this should have been the security checkpoint. If I was to be put in my 2 cents. That was my thought. Another chef. I don't think anything up here has changed. Like, literally nothing up here has changed. Put it on run. Which is a big shame because we still don't have a public mining dock. Maybe there is one in science and I just forgot. I don't think there actually is, though. That pink... No, that's mock. Yeah, no, there isn't one. Your version of Lima has one in science? I feel like this map needs a major update. Did they actually fix the things that need to be fixed? Yeah, I noticed that yours has a public mining dock. The one thing I'm concerned with is... Okay, they did fix it. Okay, good. For up until like 2 days ago, we had absolutely no iron on the entire station. So we had to wait for miners to bring stuff back. Roboticists had literally nothing they could do the entire time until a miner went and did things. So half the time, they went and did mining on their own. Cook, 1 miner. At least we have an engineer. We should be fine with that alone. Staff miner, 1 scientist, 2 medical doctors. Now we have a good setup going on right now. New pipes, they're not actually that bad. It's just a different way of thinking. Instead of setting up pipes to go around on the same tile, you just set them to a different layer. It's not really that bad. People panicked and freaked out and got angry about it, and it's like, whatever. It's not that bad. I know what I do need, though. What was in my box here? You know, a belt would not be a bad idea. Put on my gloves. But those aren't even nitrile. It's less forgiving if you're making something complex and aren't paying attention to your colors, which is cool in my opinion. I think that's a good thing. Those ones. Give me the nitrile. I'll keep that on me. Do we not have masks? We don't have masks. There's some in the biohazard? No, of course not. There's one in here at least. Oh, don't need that. There we go. Okay, so this. I had a few people tell me they wanted to learn how to do ghetto surgery, and I said it's a miracle. All you really need is a bed sheet, and someone already took the surplus. Okay. All you really need is a toolbox and a bed sheet. Medical designs. Nope, not medical designs. Tool designs? Circular saw. Bone setter. Retractor. Retractor. Pretty sure that's everything. Yeah. Can't really think of what I'm missing. If I am even missing something. Yeah, I've got everything I need. This problem with smart pipes is when people just keep using gray pipes for everything. Yeah. A few mapping designs had to be changed up. Are we learning stuff? Oh, paramedic. I don't... Jacob doesn't do paramedic, because he's not a fast person. Why the hell don't they just set waste to the radiator like normal people? Why would they do that? It has heat. You can recycle that heat. Let's see, cow tip. There are no bodies. They help medbay. That's it. That focuses on retrieval. Really, I should be in medbay one of these times when the whole station is going nuts. So I can actually heal people. Because I know that a lot of our medical staff are decent at what they do, but knowing how to fix all situations is something that's rare. And luckily, I at least know most of them. But every time I teach somebody, I always teach them how to help somebody without using chemicals. Which makes it rough for toxins, because Jacob doesn't heal toxins very well. Except for telling people to sleep, and everyone's like, I don't want to sleep. Well, that's too fucking bad. You need to sleep. Sleep good. I don't know what I'm supposed to teach. You seem to know the basics, but I'll insist on training you more. Sitting right here for most of the fire problems. I don't even know anything that you guys are discussing when it comes to toxins and Atmos and engineering. You guys have a better time teaching me how to make julienne fries in the kitchen. Good luck with that. See how many people we got. Oh, my suit sensors aren't all the way up either. Binary. I just adjusted my sensors. What? Yeah, I just adjusted them. Okay. Your suit sensors. Please up them so you don't get hurt. I forgot that we had this button. I still want to. The only real thing that I wanted to do when it came to atmospherics and all that good stuff was superheating pipes or super cooling pipes, so I could freeze areas. But my God, people do not like that. Baz, thanks for the follow. I actually need to get some of my VODs saved too. Probably gonna do that tomorrow because I have been reading over some of the policies I need to go over. So I'm gonna start doing that on Mondays, Tuesdays, sometime during the week. Fortunately, I've been doing a lot of stuff with other things in real life that have been preventing me from doing the things I really want to do. Where in the hell is the chef? There's no food. Nothing here. But I do need to get the VODs up. It's gonna get the tag for restaurant remote. I didn't want to get one of these tables set up. Hey, wandering prisoner. Hate having no access. Come to the hotline. Re-effect to a department. We don't give our prisoners a whole lot. I feel like it needs to... The whole thing for prisoner needs to be adjusted a bit better. Don't need that falling in the wrong hands. I don't really need the soap. I've already got... Access that. I forgot that they recently changed how smart fridges work, or at least they're working on that. And I hate the changes that they're doing with it. We're going to set up with no difficulties. That's good to know. I remember why I came in here. I was looking for silver, which it looks like we have. Awesome. Rods. Just give me all the rods. There we go. I hate this setup, though. I honestly do not like this setup. I can't stand it. I need to change it. I need a tool belt in order to change it. Fuck! Okay, well, I guess I'll just make a mess. Table frame. Hi. Oh. Okay. Go get them a toxin medkit. Let's keep a spare one of these, I guess. We'll give him an oxy one too, because this would be really nice to have for when I'm reviving people. If you could, we would like an oxy bot too. That way we can get people healed up while they're reviving. Thanks. Awesome. Is this an advance? No, it's just a medical aid kit. Oh, yeah. Let's go get that. So many people that have no idea how Jacob operates. Why is he walking? 'Cause that's just what he does. Don't need the HUDs. Do we not have these? I don't have any extra. I think I'll check one more spot. Oh, right. I don't know where this thing is anymore. It used to be right there, so I could just get things out of the machine. It's back here. That's such a weird spot. This isn't a bad spot. It's just a weird spot. 20 bucks. Fuck. Why? Iced tea. Nice. There we go. Do you need any more? Okay. Nice tea, though. Those are locked. That's not what I wanted. So they had it all set up regardless. So they're gonna be cooking. I thought someone else was the cook. I can actually readjust mid-bay the way I want. Okay. Actually, do I even want... Yeah, I actually do. Okay. I know what I want to do. I was thinking about putting the stasis units in the corner somewhere, but this should be fine. Okay. So I'll just take this one. I feel like this ends up being one of my big go-to situations whenever it comes to setting up medical. I always completely destroy surgery. And it just ends up as a backup room in case someone's so heavily irradiated we need to do something with them separate from everyone else. Not that anyone ever actually does that. Why would you do that? There's nobody here. Everyone would surely die. We already know that Nina J doesn't know how to fucking work engineering. Whatever happened with Nina J? Didn't she end up paraplegic? Pretty sure she's a paraplegic now. I can only imagine blowing up the engine enough times, eventually they crash their head straight into a wall, and then forever after that, and like, well, guess what? Guess you're in a wheelchair the rest of your life. What is this, and why am I looking at it? Oh. Oh. That's actually really nice. See, I need to get someone to actually draw Jerry, because I can't draw him the way that I want to. That's very nice. From the tumor. Hmm? What? 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 Scenario for what? Knows which surgeries. Oh. We should do what we trained on. We can go get a monkey. Sure, Pun Pun's still alive. Those two. I'll find a monkey. Need to make some... do some chemistry, because I... ah, God, me and chemistry. Why am I even in here? This is a bad idea. Hold on. I like how those pictures turned out. I need to get an artist to make things of Jerry. Little shitlord that he is. I already drew my barb tender. But it's fine for moths, it's just not for... I'm not good at drawing humans. I think that's a lot of people's dilemma. They can make an animal because they're not realistic. So the idea of making them is not as important. Okay. So I'm not going to be able to read chat for a second while I try to figure this crap out because I am bad at it, so... Let's see. Fuel, carbon, hydrogen. Give me my oil. More welding fuel, oxygen. And let's just take out 30 of that, because I don't need that much. Chlorine, phosphorus, radium. Sensors, dissuit. Phosphorus, radium. And then bromine. Mutadone. Good shit. That is highly acidic. Wonderful. Now to close that tab and never look at it again, because I'm clever like that. This, set that to 1. Time to go find a monkey. Find Pun Pun. There we go. I'm helpful. Not even mistaken with sensors, they knew it. What? Where's Pun Pun? Hello. Can I have a monkey cube? Help if I could use my punctuation properly. Alien tools already. No, whoever drew Nina that way, they actually did a really good job, but they're on the same level as Otis. Although I did learn one thing. I know how to make motorized wheelchairs now. I really shouldn't know how to make those, but one of these days, if we ever get a populated stream on a map that's decent enough, I want to actually have a wheelchair derby. Leg breakers? What? What are you talking about? Those are the best wheelchairs. I should have cable ties. Oh. I'm definitely going to want to use that Oxybot. But could you imagine running up and down Lima, just like taking all this crap out, leaving a few things like some stun batons, electrified grates, all that good crap, just throughout the entire hall and set down like 4 or 5 wheelchairs at tier 4? Or better yet, set up the wheelchairs so that you don't know which one's what. So some of them are faster and better than others. And, monkey. 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 Behave yourself. And then... Yep. Monkey. Why does Head Pat do that? Yeah, just like real go-karts. But the big goal would be so that people can run around and do all that stuff. So if you even get the fastest wheelchair, the odds of you crashing are pretty damn high in these situations. And then finding other things that you can use and throw around to mess with the other drivers. Definitely would want to get flashbangs, probably leave the tables. Or better yet, leave a bunch of lockers, but leave them open, so if people take the time to actually close them as they drive by, it could cause them to crash. I forgot, for some reason in this station they're all bolted down. I guess leaving bananas wouldn't be a bad thing, because it wouldn't matter to anybody in the wheelchairs. It would only matter to people that that were running around like idiots. I can see this being a decent racetrack. Although, if I really had the opportunity to do so, I would probably, to make the track a little more interesting, just completely remove this section, wall this off in these spots. Oh. We don't need people holding that. And then use this as part of the track, so that it starts off at arrivals and goes to evac. Because I feel like it's wide enough up here to where you can put in a section and not have to worry about people. Or you could just take away the tables from the kitchen and have them go through the kitchen. Or you could just put them here. It's still a little bit of a tight corner, but it's doable. But these would have to be sealed off too. One of these days, I'm sure that Jared will do that. I'm gonna take you. And we're gonna take you.
I'm coming.
Today I asked for an Oxybot to help so we don't need as much CPR. Locked. What were they before? Oh, right, because we have alien surgery. Oh my god, this is so nice.
All patched up.
It's a good idea to ask for these Medibots. Toxin, Oxy, and a standard Medibot set will solve most of your problems. Oh, and burn. This goes with a lot of setup stuff that a lot of medical bases never really do. I see this happen a lot, and a lot of medical doctors that end up on Space Station don't really think that Medibots are that great. Once they're fully upgraded, these things are freaking amazing. This poor Medibot. I'm to Skyrat? Do they even allow people to stream? Basic robotic eyes, gross. Some med players do nothing but make a ton of Medibots. Don't know how to actually do medical. Oh my god. I taught this person how to do medical, and already they're at the point of teaching other people how to do medical. So even better, the way that I taught them is Jacob does not do anything with chems. Period. He refuses to do anything chemically. Unless it's a monkey, then whatever. That can use mutadone then. They did nerf stasis bed a lot. I mean, that's for basic surgery. You don't necessarily need to use basic surgery. And even then, if someone is really suffering, if they're having issues, it doesn't take too long to heal them up and get them what they need. And then you just keep... The reason why I do this whole round of Medibots is once they're revived, these guys, except for if I have a burn kit, I'll add another burn kit one. Leave them in around. They will keep the person alive the entire time. The only things that will stop the person from being alive after having that many Medibots surrounding them is brain damage. In which case, you should probably prioritize giving them brain surgery. Otherwise, and giving them blood. Blood would also be another important thing, which is... kind of need a blood machine. That'd be good to have. Skyrat doesn't even have stasis beds anymore. Yeah, I don't really care about stasis beds. The only reason to have one is to keep plasmemes alive, and in all honesty, they should be dead when they do something stupid. They shouldn't be a plasmeme in the first place. Skyrat stasis beds don't let you do surgery on them. It should just be... About allergic reactions? I mean, that's the beautiful part about... Jacob. You don't have to worry about allergies unless someone decides to come in with a stupid allergy and infected themselves. In which case, his recommendation is bed rest. Hello. What? I can't hurt you. You're my friend. We do have that monkey. I'm just gonna gouge out her own eyes. Jesus Christ. Why? No, you stop this. I'm gonna take sharp objects away from them. He's not getting this back. So many glasses. I miss the day of when we had somebody that required glasses all the time, and I would intentionally run around and destroy them all. Although I do admire the gusto to teach people. Although I totally get it, it's a slow round and the medical person needs to learn. Oh, they're learning cooking. Your suit sensors are low. Stay safe. The kitchen is a dangerous place. We need carrots. Do I do the shitty titer thing? I feel like I do the shitty tighter thing. There's a goddamn wall here. My eyes be damned. I'm blind! Ow. Make this open lobby. Get bamboozled. What? Absolutely not. This was all intentional. We're also going to put down one floor tile. So that looks half decent. And we'll just put this guy, yes, over here. It's not in the way. There, I have access. Really weird for me to be tidying, though. Watermelon. I don't need any of this. Hey, tower caps. Oh, I'm not running, that's why I'm not diving in. Corpse flower. Hold on. I'll just keep that growing. Carrots. No, I don't want to do that. There we go. No nutrients. Water is low. I think at one point I looked into what it needs to maintain plants. Let's really look into that again. Plant bag, plant analyzer. And apple. I spent a lot of money just to make stuff. Just so I can make a shit ton of carrots. Harvestable? What do you even do with corpse flower seeds? Is there even anything you can do with them anymore? I feel like there isn't. This gas selling got nerfed. So what you're saying is there is something they can do, it's just not... It's just pointless to do. Plant them and harvest the miasma for mega credits. Yeah, just piss people off. That sounds about right. So, at least on this server, they're useful to one extent. Scavens love these things. Yeah, on this server, Scavens would fucking love these plants. So at least on ours, it has a purpose. I don't think you can get them normally, though. I don't know where you get these damn things. Hey. So, I don't know where they came from, but there are corpse flower seeds. 3 miasma. I don't think we have scavens. That thing looks nasty. High weed stat, yeah. Star thistles, weird. I'm kinda hungry. I'm growing carrots for us, so we can have carrot fries. What was it? Echo taught me their recipe. The one moth I haven't seen in forever. Yeah, I haven't seen Akko in a long time. I do know that, from what I've been told, Akko does miss everybody, though. I'm out of money. I already had a plant analyzer, damn it. Okay. Why are we doing that to monkeys? Why are we burning them? What did I miss? The husked body and recommendations. I made us a monkey. How goes the monkey? Fully catatonic. Welding tool. How to husk a body fast. That's gonna take a lot longer. That'll waste so much fuel. Time to accelerate this process. Beaker of fuel and splash, and that was exactly my goal. Yep. Like a spray bottle? Usually near the med kits. I had 2. Has to have more than 300 burn damage, most sufficient way is lava. But that's a lot of effort. getting there. Concussive gauntlets. I don't think that katana's coming off. We cut his arm off and put it back on again. Good. He is very preoccupied. I feel like it's such a bad idea to use that damn thing, because I've never used it before. Ow. My arms. So I'm trying to pick up nettles without gloves? I have gloves on! This is bullshit. I am wearing gloves. I'm protected this bullshit. The learning experience because it's burn damage. Down I go. I think black work. Most gloves will work. Latex and nitrile do not work. Which, by the way, not latex gloves. They're nitrile gloves. Excuse you. That feels better. Why is my suit off? I'll let her explain. That's a husk. How far gone are they? Oh yeah, they're pretty dead. They are very, very dead. Death nettles, Nova flowers, and roses now need botany gloves. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? These are standard nettles too, though, aren't they? Yeah. Blame Melbert? I mean, that's totally fair. I do blame him for a lot of things, and rightfully so. He knows what he did. He knows a lot of it's his fault, too. Of all the robust people out there, it was mostly to limit himself, and I know that. Because that motherfucker would use death nettles for fucking everything. Is he in botany? Be rest assured he has death nettles. And I would always inform security, hey, he's got death nettles. And every single time they're like, oh, that's not a big issue. What could he possibly do with death nettles? It's not like he's going to go around and kill everybody, right? Like, do you know who this man is? Do you realize what is in his death nettles? Because I sure as hell do, and I do realize as soon as they're planted and they're growing, There is not a single thing that's gonna save you from those fucking things. You may not know exactly what's in there every single time, but my god, he is going to kill you within 3 seconds with those things. Now, what was the most nasty one? Was like a Punchy Pit blend? And constantly injecting you with cyanide or some stupid shit every time he rolled you over them. Just running back and forth until there was nothing left. Not even that great anymore? It depends on what you put in them. There are some things those things can do that are disgusting. The slippery coin leaves? Yeah. That one's pretty bad. I've seen worse things that he's done. I've been involved with worse things that he's done. I do feel like, though, a lot of it is he knows how busted it is, and he's run out of funny ideas without sending in updates. And I totally understand that pain. Because, as it is currently, it's hard to keep up with everyone and everything that you need to do to keep everyone entertained with a fresh idea. A lot of it's already been done, but my god, he's got a laundry list of things he's been doing. Arm bell clip? I mean, he uses hair bells in most of his stuff for the one reason, and that they are high mutation from the beginning. It makes a lot of sense for anyone to do that. It's one of the fastest ways to get randomization. And he has gone through so much to find some of the more fun things to do when it comes to botany. That man knows way too much information. But the reason why I typically will use death nettles for things is because it already comes with a giant fuck of things that can kill you immediately. And as soon as you get liquid contents put into them, or hypodermic needles. I think they come with hypodermic needles. Start just taking people's shoes off or burning them or whatever. And as long as they walk all over them or smear them across them while they're laying on the floor, and their life is a living hell after that. So, you can either do liquid contents or slippery that you can get from bananas. It's really easy to use death nettles to kill a lot of people without hardly any effort. As much as people say that it's not something that you can really do very successfully, it is really easy to kill people with death nettles. It goes on the same line with using the syringe gun in anything. If you see a chemist and they have a syringe gun, odds are very high that you should probably be ready to kill them as soon as they pull that thing out, because they will gladly kill you. Hello. I should probably learn how to make synth flesh. Training with husks. It's a good thing to learn. I need to get a burn kit over to robotics so they can make another one. I think the most fun I've ever actually had with botany was with the mushrooms, though. I know on occasion he does too. I know he plays with them on occasion. Makes some interesting things happen. I've seen his massive form creation that he's done in the past. And I have a muffin. Now it's time for them to learn how to make a muffin. Well, they already have pastry base. Or muffins? It's cloth. Just plain old cloth. Oh. Yeah. But that's my mom's secret recipe. I didn't want to make it too complicated. Off they go. I should just make cotton. It's already been an hour into the goddamn round. Robotics, I have a request. Not that. I'll just tell him on radio. I have another med kit to be turned into a Medibot. The rods down. Put the silver down. I don't really need this anymore. Then I really want the paper. You have health analyzers, you dingus. How's it going, Freeways? Clever lizard doesn't see that they have health analyzers on their desk and asked for more from medbay. In true lizard fashion. I thought that was a burn one. Wait, I thought that was a burn kit. Oh. I'll get another. I don't think you can lift a Medibot onto a table. Because we don't necessarily need a brute. Yeah, Tram is fun. In all honesty, Tram is a lot of fun. Though, given my situation, everyone's life was kind of a living hell. Oh, I also need to make sure that you stay stationary. I don't know, Tram's actually a lot of fun. It's a matter of how you go about it. I stayed pretty much down in the maintenance tunnels the entire time. I think it's overall a really good map, and We actually have... We actually on the... I'm pretty sure someone is making a map where all maintenance tunnels are exclusively underground. So it's a lot like Tram in that sense, but I need more Medibots. I'll get you another analyzer. Why are we making so many Medibots? Destroyed all the teleports in Medbay and Gene Evac. Science was fun. And Kato killed you. To be fair, I'm pretty sure they were supposed to. If I remember correctly. I think. I remember reading that. Anal. Genetic is still in this machine. How infuriating. Back as the artificer. Oh yeah, there was like... I forgot that those things were there. I saw them at one point while I was terrorizing around the chapel, because it didn't matter what I did around the chapel. I already had the... I'd already gotten permission from the chapel that I was allowed to dismantle things and didn't care if everything was dark. And they were already making everything dark. Thanks for your work. More medkits and analyzers. God, they want everything. We have most of the bots. Except Burn. They are working on it. Get my burn bot. Yeah, I've been meaning to try out New World, but the hype behind it has been one of those, do I really want to play around on there? I did see a few people getting banned for goofy reasons, and I feel like there still needs to be some testing to be done. I get that it's beta, and that's the reason why it's having some issues, but I want to give it more time, because I know with MMOs like that, a lot of things can go wrong really fast. Knife bot cleaning army. Oh boy. There we go. Won the game in a giveaway? Nice. Heretic thingies in sec.
Attention.
Oh. I am. Aw, my carrots died. Fuck. And they lost power. Muffin. And milk. Muffin. Hello. Have you tried making carrot fries? It's empty. I feel like it's empty. It is. Power is out. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You can just all-click the bot that will unlock or lock the controls. Did they finally add that? 'Cause that's nifty if they did. Could I have a... God, what am I looking for? Shit. Why can't I think of this? No. I needed to restore power to the kitchen. I need the, Why can I not remember this? Yeah. Inducer. I always know what to look for when I'm at the console, but asking someone else to make it for me is just fucking impossible. Meanwhile, they stab themselves 3 or 4 times in classic, what was it? Classic lizard fashion. True Bingus here. Not even... They don't even have the... God, what is it? God, I can't remember shit today. They don't have true lizard legs. This person should be fearing glass. I guess lately my favorite gimmick for Clown to irritate a janitor has been to take a full stack of glass and just smash it on the ground. Thank you. Just running up and down the hall, smashing glass everywhere. That'll teach them little fuckers to have digigrade legs. I found a fix to the power problem. Oh. Ow! Carrots are healthy. Just ran them straight in the eyes. God, that reminds me. There was a way to ride on someone's back, and I don't know how to do that. And I'm on the stasis bed. See? Oh, you're fine. Because Kato immediately took charge of that. They aggro grab you, and then you click drag yourself to them, so it requires cooperation. I'm gonna test that right now. I'm gonna teach Cato patched me up. Wait. I wanna show you something. Pull yourself onto me. Gasp. You can do a flip too, I wonder. Cato took it upon themselves to eliminate the bot problem. Haven't had one of these in forever. I love the animation, how it staggers them around. It's really good. It's offering the offhand. I take the offhand. It's such a fun little trick that you never get to see very often. High five. Unless you're paraplegic. Oh. You do it all the time? I could imagine. See, I've never done that with Otis. That would be a smart thing to do. But, the only character that even likes Otis at all is Jogs. And not just some placeholder sprite, so if you're piggybacking on someone and try to click on things like the button if he uses the offhand. That's cool though. Oh, I guess they're still making synth flesh. I feel like there's other things you could do with that too. There's gotta be some way to break it up. Did you know how to do a piggyback? Because I feel like that's what they're trying to figure out right now. I kind of figured they would know. The robot assist isn't gonna be happy. So when it comes to people, like I was saying earlier, that are extremely robust and... Oh. Are you okay? People that are rather robust and that I always plan around having to kill them if I have to. Typically, if I have to kill one of these two in the kitchen, I have to kill both of them, because they will work together and they will not stop until the person that is a problem is dead. They are very good at communication, and they will work together to fuck someone up as much as possible. They're very good people in general, and they love to hang out and talk and do all sorts of things. They're really great players. They do play a lot, and it goes to stem that they fall in the same category that a lot of other players do, where only one or two of my characters are even friends with them, and the rest of them they just fucking hate. Cato specifically does not like Jared. I don't think Isolita does either. It's been a quiet day. But on the plus side, they do actually roleplay as well, so it's not like it's a total loss. Oh, the roboticists did not give a shit whatsoever that their bots were destroyed. So the miner brought a really bad thing up.
Attention.
Meta Station Emergency Shuttle. Wonderful. It is a very bad heart. Most people die with it. It's probably for the best. This thing is deadly. Oh. Oh. Too soon. My heart. I forgot what the benefit of this thing was. This isn't too difficult, though. I give you my heart.
I knew it. I should have been a plastic surgeon. What kind of midday is this? Everyone's dropping like flies.
Too soon. It's my heart. It seems to check out. Oh, I cannot pump it now.
Delicious.
Grants fast regen, but must be pumped every 3 seconds and 1 second early to account for lag. Yeah. And it's like 5 seconds is when it starts to hurt you. Something like that. I feel like it's a really nifty one, and it's not like it's hard to keep the focus, but you have to have a plan that doesn't require you to, you know, like fire a gun. Wow! Jean learned how to be Moff. Imagine treating...
You appear to be injured.
Imagine treating Jacob like that. But now I can start some problems. Seriously good miners use it to clown on megafauna? I can believe that. I am not one of those miners.
Why are we still here? Just 2 silver.
In all honesty, if I was to go do mining, I'm pretty sure I would use Cursed Heart. Though it would be really nice to do so while augmented. I miss my heart.
Why are we still here? Just
These
to
petty
suffer.
bots. Jesus. There's no warning except med scan for how close you are to death.
Raider, put a mess
It does make your screen red, so that makes it really easy to tell. Probably want to remove it. That's exactly what they're doing. It also gives them practice on with surgery. Red's a warning to pump. Yeah, I notice that it does kill you rather fast if you're not paying attention. Continuing the round, I'm probably gonna have to die in some weird way. Thank you. I'm bleeding. Am I bleeding? Honestly, where is my thing? Where's my ID? Where did that thing go? Oh. 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 Nice. I need to talk to you and Kato. Now to cause some chaos. Either A, they're gonna die, or B, they'll succeed. I'm scared. Blood level asking for a friend. 2000% blood level. Gene, he called me the B word. And then a shattered hole in reality appeared in medbay where they said it. He said it in Moth. I'm sorry. It's dangerous out there. Now he's a moth. This is awkward. I'm getting out of here. Gene Moffson. Nice. There, I've stirred the pot. Now things might be taken off. How in the hell does someone get 2,000% blood anyway?
Ranger, put a mask on.
My heart is mildly damaged. I do have a lot of extra blood.
Ranger, put a mask on.
Give another 150 units? That sounds like a good plan. Why do I have extra blood? I don't understand this. You explode from too much. Just inject more. It's fine. Have extra blood. Jeez, that sounds insane. So, what you're saying is,
Ranger, put a mask on.
flat out just, flat out just
Put a mask on.
take a bunch of the... What is it? Educational syringes. Fill them with blood. Nail them twice with a gun. The blood starts to tear your skin apart, and then you go pop. I'm gonna find food. Ah.
You appear to be injured. What kind of
They must have kicked his ass. I'm gonna open the door. He's gone. We're not talking about slimes? One race... Slimes are weird in general. I'm pretty sure they do just die, though, when they have too much blood. Because I've had... Believe it or not, I've tested that one enough to know that, I know that slimes will still die if they have that threshold of blood. They may not explode, but they don't survive. Do I have my suit sensors? I do have them all the way up. If they wanted to find me, they would know exactly where to find me. Even better yet. Can I not lock that from the outside? Access denied. Right click to lock. Access denied. Why don't I have access to this? Oh, that's why. I am literally hiding in their room then. God damn it. He can do whatever he wants. That won't work, but good effort.
Attention.
Put a knife outside the door. What? Mean access denied. What is this nonsense? This is bullshit. I feel like there needs to be an appropriate, there's probably an appropriate suicide to this. God, what's the most dramatic one I can go with? No recipes found. I'm pretty sure there's something I can do with this stuff, right? I know the moth plushie steals your soul. There is one that I really want to do. What is this thing? Rapid pipe cleaner. Okay. I want red. Pink. Newspaper is a good one? I know the salt shaker is pretty good. This is pipe cleaner, right? Or is I feel like I'm thinking of one that's specifically for Goon. I feel like I'm doing the wrong one here. I thought you could craft something with this. Rival, let's see. That's a bomb. You know, he could make pressure plates. And the banners. Mark it up, link, picket sign. The slippy sign. Why is that not been merged into TG? Of all things, why is the slippy sign not merged? I don't think I'm finding the thing I'm looking for. I think it's probably... probably something that's Goon Station exclusive. Let me see. Hippie Station has it. Of course they would have it. God, those guys are creepy. Boy, that is a level of the first thing that I see about anything that's a suicide, they instantly say, "Oh, it could be racist." Like, oh, okay, okay. I mean, it's not a problem with that's not a problem with the game. That's a problem with the player, and those players should be removed regardless. And of course, the first thing I find Oranges that says is, if the other admins do not like it, I support it. Of course he supports the idea. But I don't have any confirmation that it's a thing. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have it. Yeah, I feel like that's intentional, though. Noose. Which typically you can do with cable coil. Noose is something that can't be done. At least not in TG code. Unless it's part of one of the other side servers, which Hippie Station has, but I don't remember if Hippie Station still has it. A surplus of blood. You can donate it. And I'm pretty sure Goon also has it. I've seen it before, but I'm pretty sure it was on Goon. Has a new suicide? Do you have to be standing on a chair? Like, I know that it's very specific to what you have to be doing. And the other doctor appears to be unable to draw it with an IV drip. Oh, I'll help you. I have to be standing on a tile with a stool. Which is not going to be hard to find. The question was... I would never. I do not have room for this. Okay. Wait for it. Red is pull, blue is give. And let's see if this works. Nope. Just flavor text. can also do it with a telephone? I don't think this map even has one. Not a chair, a stool specifically? This is one. It did do the flavor text saying that it was a noose. So there is that. Unless someone removed it, I'm pretty sure they removed it. Oh, the telephone in the bridge? Pretty sure it's removed. There's a fireplace. There's that. The telephone? No. There's no telephone. Not on this map anyway. Not on Lima Station anyway. It used to be right over here.
Attention.
Last I remember. Don't have a stool, there's just like they're strangling themselves with it. Yeah. Hanged himself. Yeah, I knew it was finicky. I just couldn't remember what it was.
What kind of
At least they're donating 3 blood bags draining. I was kind of hoping though that it was that the swing thing was still in the game because I'm pretty sure Goon has it. It's kind of sad that TG doesn't have that. I know they're trying to make things very similar so the code bases aren't too different, but
I'm coming. I trust you. If I'm the best there is.
oh. They had the choice to use me as a heretic grab. Dead Moth. I mean, they do technically have a way to bring me back if they really wanted to. But, I haven't taught anybody here how to do that.
Why are we still here? Just to celebrate.
I also want to see if I can spawn an antag roll. Like, one of the big things I want to do is, it's been a very calm round, and I feel like, it needs a little bit of spice. What in the fuck happened in here? Oh, this must have been Gene's work. Why are there boats? Where's the hot rod? Toy Codex Gigas, Toy Dagger. That doesn't seem like something worth hiding in the wall. God, there's so many emitters. It's like this place was designed to take out a blob. Holy shit, security had 3 of these fucking things. Are you serious? Where did all these emitters come from? Do I remember? I don't. I remember there used to be something here, I can't remember exactly what it was. The only other thing that I do remember, and it should still be there that I remember, is this little guy, Safety Moth. Was a Christmas present, which now is over here. Yeah. Well, one of them is. That one's still there. I was like looking at old maps. Well, we're being got one built. Yeah, I remember that one going to the wayside for reasons. I remember that one got nerfed. I don't know why this is in here. This whole thing seems a bit tacky. I feel like this could be redone. It probably has been in other places. I'll be perfectly honest, the one thing that I never understood is the confines of the map has always stayed here, but, like, would it have actually hurt anybody to nudge this over 3 units and just have this hallway extended? To be perfectly honest, because this little viewing window thing was great. I want to find a use for this room. Like, I want to do stuff with it. And also, like, patch this over and turn this into a giant thing. We need a scavenge nest. We need to do a maintenance tribe. This thing feels way too close. Absolutely nothing in here. The only thing that I remember ever doing with this satellite anymore was, I think the last day Joey ever played on the server. He had hooked it up, got atmospherics into this thing, and we converted it into the cool kids station, and we kicked everyone out. Everyone that wasn't cool, we kicked him out of there. So why is this here? That's a lot of pressure. And it's mostly plasma. So many monkeys. I feel like they're gonna run out of air. Yeah, that looks about right. Grabbed one of them. They're gonna take the heart out of that one. Wonderful. Oh my god, they had mail this whole time. Now the sad part, there's probably mail for Jacob. I feel like the round's gonna keep dragging unless something happens mid-round. Chapel has no power. Why does Chapel have no power? How is Chapel supposed to get power? What is this? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Kinda awkward. Corgi. I feel like that's another curse of the server, is that people don't typically do mid-round anything. Dwarf, terrarium, bartender, lifeguard, sleeper, beach bum sleeper. Get ship captain, syndicate crew member. There's actually a lot of roles out there. Well, I guess we're going to bypass all that and we're just going to leave. I do find it a little bit weird that nobody has coded in a proper noose suicide, though. I could definitely understand why they did not want it to be an item, though. Because it would cause some very specific people to get really shitty with it. But, I definitely feel like we could have had something to look for that. I didn't know there was a Phoenix pop in here. That's pretty cool. That needs to go directly to chemistry.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
I feel like having the Phoenix pop is literally just, if chemistry knows where that is, they need to have it. Another thing I wish that we did have is the ability to become any one of the pets as a ghost spawn. It would be something to do, because I would always immediately try to go for Polly. This isn't too bad of a conversion. I mean, this is a good spot for it. This makes sense. I really need to test out things with the exploration drones. The scanner array console to find new locations. Not matching known start charts. Wow, I'm actually allowed to look at this? Meat wall, meat table. Experiment configuration. Why would we do this, though? I feel like I want to look into this. Dwarf? There's not enough time. We're leaving the station shortly, and I don't want to start something that's only going to last like 5 minutes. The round was going to go pretty slow anyways, from what I can tell with which people were antags. It seems like they weren't going to be really shitty people about it, but they weren't going to actually start anything either. They would have rather just let people do what they want, which I can totally agree with. It's not like there's a whole lot of people on right now. And any other round that I wasn't streaming, I would also agree with it. But because I want to try to give an interesting round, I like for some chaos to happen. But I don't blame them for not wanting said chaos. What? What is going on in here? What happened? Everything went to shit while I was looking away. A bot's one weakness. Oh. 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 The cheap shot. You know, this actually kind of reminds me of a very specific situation. I feel like someone here may know of this. Of the whole, you know, being a moth and chance for an epic battle, but instead of having an epic battle, they got flashed and then killed immediately thereafter. Because how often do you actually get somebody to be E-Sword versus Captain's Saber? I was actually excited for that one too. I died for that. I remember dying as Captain to watch that fight, and ultimately it got scummed by a fucking flash. At that point, I'm like, aw. Well, that fight just turned from awesome to sad. God, the burn one is just off to the side, and all they would need to do is resuscitate them, and the Medibots would take care of everything. Unfortunately, I'm dead and can't tell them that. As soon as they get under 200 damage, just spark them, and then everything else gets healed. I set it up to make it super easy for them. I'm sad now. Wait, is there a bee in here? No, it's just a bee plushie and a moth plushie. They're not even named, and that actually saddens me. Wait. Where's Jimothy? You know, I'm kind of wondering if it changes depending on what stool you use, but it's hard to really tell. But the engineer... Holy shit, that's a lot of bullets. Jesus Christ, though. Holy crap. Pierre is just going on a mad hunt. Look at him go. Why is he so angry? The quiet rage is going on here.
Wait, I want to help.
Yeah, having all these bots right here means that surgery is almost not necessary at all, because they will heal whoever is sitting here at a ridiculous rate. However, their organs are still spilled on the floor. Like, literally everything. Where's their body? Where did their body go? What happened? Happened to your body? That's fucking crazy. That's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I would probably do the same thing, given that it's Kato and Islita. You kind of have to kill them both, or the other one will come back to flat out rip you to shreds. Medbay was set up to take care of anyone brought to life. He should be able to see your organs from there.
Raider, put the mask on.
He literally should be able to see the organs in the corner. Just right here. I don't think he's going to. He's rather new to medbay. And this is where shit gets a little bit real. Because now they're on a vengeance spike. And they are going to find whoever they can that is involved in this murder and destroy them. Cook was my target, and now they just admitted who killed Cato. Gibbing leaves nothing. It's a round removal.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
Meanwhile, the one other engineer we never saw all time, the whole time, is just chilling. What did he even get? Here, Jesus Christ! Those bodies. Cargo versus LMG. Oh, it's out. Now he's kind of fucked. Unless he's got another one. Now he's got another gun. Of course he's got another gun. I wonder who's going to win this one. So much broken glass. Yeah, I don't think Pierre is going to win that one. Like, he's going to lose blood faster than he can get back to the station, or the shuttle. That's a lot of blood he just lost. He's going to start getting woozy and start flopping. There's a phone! For all this time. There is at least one red phone on this station, and it's on the escape shuttle. Well, at least your phone's still there somewhere. Where'd they go? Yeah, I didn't think Gene was going to lose that one. He's got precious few seconds to get to the shuttle, though. Oh, did he put a thing there? Yeah, he probably put a thing down. No, he didn't. Why did he not do that? Gene, what the fuck you doing? He ain't gonna make it. Unfortunate.
Attention.
This is a simple heck. He didn't replace his beacon. He may have won the fight, but he lost the war. Poor Gene. Like, what is he talking about? He's literally just gonna spawn in another brain. Pop! There he is again. God, that's gonna be a lot of blood. See, the only reason, like, the sad part is they had all this potential with all these bodies to give a giant kill count to the moth plushie, but I don't think they knew about that. That's a lot of plasma toilets. Oh, it's alien alloy. Never mind. Last hurrah. What is he talking about? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'll call this a tie. That would have gone by so much better if I was still alive instead of just suiciding like I did. Assassinate Gene. Successful. Protect the medical doctor. Fail? They're alive. Oh, but they did die. I guess that does count against the heretic if the person actually dies. Forgot about that. That's rough. My cat tail. Meanwhile, this person dying right outside medical. Swirlies. What's all this? Oh, nothing. What a monster. Oh, they... Oh.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Well, that's the end of it for today. Be sure to get the VODs up before too long. I do appreciate everyone for stopping by and watching. I still had a lot of fun for what it was worth in both situations. It was good seeing everybody again. Probably do some more this next weekend. I do need to start getting some plans done for various other games as well. But I think that went pretty well. Evil organs. Stop suiciding. I was bored. No one was doing anything. I was trying to start a rift. The suicide was intentionally for that rift. That was the only reason. I was trying to stir trouble the only way that Jacob can, and that's by getting super depressed and dying. The same way Akko does. Which we all miss. It was so poorly timed.